Barcelona take up their starting position ahead of what will be another manic dash towards the finish line. A finish line beyond which lies pastures substantially greener, substantially more fertile, substantially more lucrative. They really do want to get off to a flyer here. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. We have already started here. And here's Mbappe. No way through. Looking for the run. Pass is just off target. Davis is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Up he goes! There it is!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Great header, made it look easy.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Turkey finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, that's well spotted. Hakimi. Amrabat. Nicely spread. Davis gets across to intercept that. Can he get it through? Oh, super ball! Played towards the front line. Vinicius Junior was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Messi! He's missed, but not by that far.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Rodri. And Hakimi. Now it's Son Heung-min. Over to the other side. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Now, what about a counter-attack? Nicely weighted ball. He's got away. It's a mighty effort. This time, surely. He's got to be quick to recover this.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And it's El-Shaarawy. He's shifting through the gears here.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Amrabat. Interesting ball. El-Shaarawy.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Mohamed Salah. Looking for options for movement. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo crosses. Davis kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Turkey clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Mohamed Salah. That has been knocked clear. Could move up a gear here. That has been slung wide. It's El-Shaarawy! It's anyone's ball now. Amrabat. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. That is ended up in no man's land. Merino. Son Heung-min! And they win it back again. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further.
And the finish! He scores! Turkey are back in business.
Well, look, that first touch and finish is the difference between good players and great players. There aren't too many about who can give you that. I loved it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing.
Shot a goal! Goal! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Barcelona go into the lead. El-Shaarawy. And he's intervened well there. And here's Mohamed Salah. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Can he latch on to this? Spread neatly. That is a brilliant interception. And the first half is done. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Well read, nice interception.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Threads one in. Messi going face to face with his great rival. And a header! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Looking for the runner, and here's Messi. Martinez, and it's Davis. Messi. And it's Messi. He's picked his way through. Messi proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
He's found a way through. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're in. And this is Son Heung-min. Messi! He has done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
It's Son Heung-min! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Son Heung-min really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now it's Mbappe. Merino, out to the left it goes. And the pass is intercepted. Plays a sharp little ball here. Picked out Son Heung-min! Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Havertz. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's had it taken off him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Oh, good-looking ball. And they've got a throw.
Substitution for Turkey, number 10, Messi, number 17, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Half an hour gone in the second
On
half.
the field, number 14,
And that's put paid to a promising move.
number 21.
And he's had a hit! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
And that is as far as they're going to go. And the keeper's got it again. Oh, there's a probing ball. Ter Stegen comes out and deals with it. Barcelona have it back and can go again. Moved on forwards.
Vinicius Junior really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Referee's given a throw. Kubo. And Amrabat. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That is good alertness. De Bruyne. He's gone forward. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Nacho gets rid without sophistication. Havertz. Pedri. Spread out to the left. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Two
And De Bruyne! Oh, that is rather wayward. He's going to be disappointed with that. Rodri. That's been cut out, well played. And that is that. Barcelona can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what... Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. And already we're underway here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Haaland. Valverde! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Valverde knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Amrabat. Played into space out wide. Oh, well played, well played.
They don't come much harder, Peter, than Giuseppe Bergomi, and I can tell you that from personal experience.
Traditional Italian.
Even his handshake is hard, but
it's Son Heung-min! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Haaland. And here's Haaland. Brazil have reclaimed. He's going for goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Now that's a fine challenge. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. And that was very necessary. Son Heung-min. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That's a lovely, neat pass.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
He's having a hit! And that will sail harmlessly past.
Yeah, it seemed the right range and I guess it was worth a try.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Nicely aimed pass. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Bellingham. Passing is crisp and sharp. Valverde! Valverde! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that has been clubbed away. Well, there's the clearance. Oh, and he's through the middle. Face to face with the keeper. There's the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Simplicity itself.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
It's the goalkeeper's to claim. Oh, perfectly measured that. Hakimi. Swings it across. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, that's well spotted.
Barcelona can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
And the shot! Valverde. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Valverde. Bellingham. David Villa. That has been slung wide. Oh, easy pickings there.
Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park. A no-way through zone.
No, again there's no way through. Oh, good spread.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Al-Sharawi. Bellingham.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Now it's Haaland. Quality ball. Son Heung-min! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And again the keeper stands strong. This possibly the last play of the half. And the first half is done. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
It's Son Heung-min! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then. That's going in strongly.
And that has put paid to that. Nicely intercepted. Rodri turns back here, probably the best option. That's headed upfield. He's looking to set free a runner. Al-Sharawi. That's an excellent interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Amrabat. Now it's Son Heung-min. Bellingham.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
He's had a hit! It's there! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Cambio de jugadores.
Brazil choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Fiddles it through. El Shaarawy! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
El Shaarawy has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.026.
Just about up to the hour now. Messi, good read, needed to be. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
El Shaarawy. Rodri.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And that is as far as they're going to go. And he was quick to react. Beckenbauer. He's had it taken off him. He's looking wide. Now Costa Curta. Lenormand promptly onto that. And that is that. Valverde. Brazil looking to pass their way through. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And yes, it's there! Just one goal in it now. Game on! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Brazil get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd.
Can he finish? A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, he did get himself into a good position. Something for him to cling to.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now that looks a decent ball. 70, and it's been given away. That's a sharp pass. Well, that is one way to stop him. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And he's had it nicked away.
Brazil really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Chance here to counter. Danielson looks to get on the end of this. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there. He's had a shot! It's loose. Oh, what has happened here? It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you'll have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
No, that's been intercepted. Haaland. Oh, good ball. Shifted it to the flank. Bergomi wins the duel this time. Beckenbauer. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Now it's Valverde. And it's Conte. Nacho cuts out the pass. Havertz.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
And that is expertly dealt with. Lenormand gets good distance on it. Works it forward.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Looking for the runner. Brilliantly cut out. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with... So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And the finish! That is decidedly lacking.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either. Well, Peter, we're about to watch a terrific defender in Carlos Puyol. He'll lead by example and continually organise. His appetite and attitude to the game is absolutely fabulous. There's an awful lot to enjoy about his play.
And he exudes charisma.
He does, and I just love his leadership. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Belletti. Backward it goes.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Can he get it through? Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And it's pulled back. That has been knocked clear. De Bruyne. Son Heung-min. It's a really well-measured ball. De Bruyne unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. So, what can they make of this? I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Messi. Petit. Still goalless. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Bellingham. Roberto Carlos. And he's got his cross in. Lenormand with the clearance. Can he latch on to this? He gets big! Torres! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Barcelona really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
And it's Petit. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Nacho clears. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Neymar. Neymar in acres of space out wide. Tries to get it clear. Oh, it's come loose. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, good looking ball. For De Bruyne. Hakimi. Done delicately. Neymar. Great hit! You've got to be quick to recover this. Havertz. Nicely weighted ball. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Neymar. It's Neymar! Oh, he's been caught napping. And the shot! No, not this time.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, hits one! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Bellingham. That has been slung wide. He has found the way through. Neymar. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Looking for the runner. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And the pass is intercepted. He's a sharp little ball here. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. He is through here. Now it's... He's got the shot away! Danger averted for now.
Un minuto de descuento.
And he's quick to snatch it back.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
He's played it back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
It's a pretty loose pass. Pass is short and sharp. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Barcelona head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Petit gets over and intercepts. Son Heung-min, now the finish! It's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
He's got tall. Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
That has been cut short. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now this could be a chance. And that's a goal kick. Not the best distribution from the keeper. And he's there to get it away. And that's a throw-in. Bellingham. De Bruyne. And it's Petit. And that could set him on his... Neymar!
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
And De Bruyne! It's gone in, and it is an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Played out to the left flank.
Barcelona are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
De Bruyne. He's played him through. Petit. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Son Heung-min. Deftly away. Nicked it back promptly. Has a look and plays it forward. There's the hit! No mistake! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
He's found a way through.
El dorsal 15.
Stood up well to him there.
El dorsal 26.
El Shaarawy. Shot could Son Heung-min. Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And surely that settles it. Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Barcelona grab a 3-goal lead. Can he put it away? In he goes again! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
That's an example of the sixth sense of opportunism that many of his ilk show. Masterful anticipation.
Amrabat does really well to win the ball there. Played out to the right. Marino. Decent hit! Has another go! Went with his head but couldn't steer it in.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Belletti. Oh, it's a nice idea, but speculative strike. And he's there to clear it. Shifted it to the flank.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Son Heung-min. He's had it taken off him. Gets his pass away. He's shifting through the gears here. Got a shot away. Barcelona could counter here. Nacho promptly onto that, and that is that.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Pedri, and here's Van Basten. He's tried one! No, he's missed it. It's lofted through here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Messi. He's picked his way through. Nicely aimed pass. He's looking wide. No, he's just misjudged that one. Bellingham. And we're done. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. The action has already started. And Messi! You've got to be quick to recover this. Barcelona claiming a corner, and the referee concurs.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Lenormand gets it away. And he's heaved it away. Alexander-Arnold. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect. Beckham! Oh, what has happened here? He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Hakimi. Amrabat is in a really good position out wide. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Stoichkov. Gabriel makes the interception. Rodri, that looks a decent ball. Well, that's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He is through here! Looking for the run. Amrabat was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's a little off target. Now it's Kane. Has a goal! Stoichkov is flagged offside. Oh, that's a very... Shot a goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. It's a really well-measured ball. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. It's their second corner of the game. Messi plays it short. Ah, that's a fine interception. And now they can spring out of defence. He could be in here. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, and he's through the middle. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Messi. Interesting ball. And here's the chance to counter. And he's managed to get free.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly. And
oh no, this does not look good. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Havertz. Pass is just off target. Hakimi. That has not gone well. Good Son Heung-min. Merino! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
And Stoichkov! Merino. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Now it's Son Heung-min. He's picked his way through. Now the finish! Marvellous goal!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they...
There's the shot! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. Reflections on the first half?
At least, Peter, not conceding another goal has kept them in this game, and they can up their response in this second half.
Barcelona come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. Here we go again then.
Barcelona definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
That's really well manoeuvred. Kane, and the shot! And yes, it's there! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit. That next goal now is absolutely crucial.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Can he get it through? Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Rodri. Good spot, he's seen the run. He has found the way through. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Asciende a 96.847 espectadores.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Quality ball. Now it's Stoichkov. Now it's Kane.
Barcelona may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Rodri, played out to the right. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Can he put it away? They've done it! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction.
Kane! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Kane deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
No way through. Fiddles it through.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Oh, that's fabulous. And now the breakaway. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. They're back in possession and ready to go again. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Amrabat. Big chance! Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete!
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So, time for
20.
changes
El
on
dorsal
both sides
4.
actually.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 9, el dorsal 19. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Cleared without hesitation. Barcelona are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. It's a pretty loose pass. Shifted upfield. He's got away. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And Messi! Should have equalised.
Messi couldn't quite put that away, but there's plenty of...
Nacho is holding his leg there, a worrying sign.
Yeah, his pain is now pretty obvious, Peter. He's not the type who pulls up unless something's hurting.
Looks as though he's going to see if he can shake it off.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Well read, nice interception.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove...
And the shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Well, the number 3 coming up.
Messi, el dorsal 23.
Header! Oh, that could cost them.
I think he rushed that. He had a bit more time than he realised. He could so easily have equalised there.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Gabriel is there and he can pick it up. Look at the space. Neymar! In for the pieces! Goal! They have stolen level at the last! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Rodri. Sané. There's the header. Nunez gets flagged offside.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Played into space out wide. Oh, no joy this time. Rodri. Out to the left it goes. He's found a way through. Finish! The last act of a game which they chased to the very end. It finishes all square, but boy, they were close to snatching it. What a game. Barcelona can do it here. 90 minutes away from reaching their target. It is the sort of opportunity they would certainly have settled for if offered it on day one. That was then, this is the here and now. Can they meet their ambitions, their aspirations? Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Barcelona come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. Chelsea with the corner, they're first. Keeper's dealt with that. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's gone for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected though.
Amrabat. Looking here to chip it through. Griezmann.
We've seen many free role players that have graced the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
Well, no one would argue with that, Jim, but what do you identify as special in him?
Well, so physically powerful and intimidating, and I think his athleticism helps him get through a fierce amount of work.
Nothing quite like him in the mod. Chance! A potential goal of the season contender. If only.
El Shaarawy really has just learned a lesson there. Your focus cannot lapse, even slightly.
Pedri. Now it's Schneider. Now it's Messi. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing.
Son Heung-min! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Out to the left it goes. El Shaarawy. He is through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pass somewhat off target. Big chance, corner. And that should get the job. He's going for goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Havertz clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Pedri. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Nacho tries to clear. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
He could tee it up for someone else, but something tells me he'll have a go.
On it! And Neuer pulls off a sensational save. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Amrabat. Here's Rodri. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Salah. Cafu. Pedri. For Rice. And the ball's a good one here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Amrabat did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Costa Curta. Now, what about a counter-attack? Rice. Schneider. That was good pressing. Forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Beckenbauer. It's Pedri. And it's Salah. Passes coming off in quick succession here. He's got away. Big header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Bullet certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Salah. Looking for the run. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Costa Curta. And it's Schneider. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority. A cause of...
Great chance! And it's fallen kindly here. Dida deals with it effortlessly. Cafu. Pedri. For Rice. Rijkaard. Pull it. Schneider. Amrabat. Here's Rodri. Short changes him with that pass.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Schneider. Can he get it through? Chance for the header! It's there!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And there is the half-time whistle. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
And here's El Shaarawy. Cafu. It's Pedri. Rijkaard. Cafu. It's Pedri. Mohamed Salah. He's looking to set free a runner. Cafu. Oh, what a ball he's in here. He might... There's the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Back into the middle. And now the breakaway. Nicely spread. Messi. Oh, that's well spotted. Barcelona still behind thanks to that solitary strike. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. This time, surely! And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Barcelona have their second corner now. That's a decent clearance.
The attendance for this
Barcelona
match was
showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
That's a good ball played into space. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed.
There's the hit! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
That has earned a reprieve. And the volley. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Hakimi put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, the manager was saying he'll be facing the prospect of having to make some brave decisions around this time. How right he proved to be.
Now it's Griezmann. Hakimi does really well to win the ball there. Big chance to get at them. Schneider. Pedri. Pedri takes control of it and he's on the move. And Hullet! It's in! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Inzaghi! Oh no, this does not look good. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Just about up to 75 minutes. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Shifted it to the flank.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's picked his way through. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
He's had it taken off him. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Schneider, who does have an assist to his name. Barcelona quickly running out of time here to realise their promotion dream and still trailing.
Yeah, it's getting to that time now, isn't it? Keep things simple, get it up front ASAP.
Now there's a fine ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Played out to the right. That has ended up in no man's land. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Amrabat? No, that's been intercepted. And it's Griezmann. Gently done. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Schneider. It's Pedri. Cafu. Out to the right. Merino. Looking for the runner.
Has been indicated.
And he's managed to get free. Well, this is surely their last chance. It's Rashford! It's in! Deep into injury time! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Barcelona give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the...
Chance to shoot! And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose. Barcelona can do it here. 90 minutes away from reaching their target. It is the sort of opportunity they would certainly have settled for if offered it on day one. That was then, this is the here and now. Can they meet their ambitions, their aspirations? It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Barcelona cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. He has found the way through. And Messi! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now that looks a decent ball. Can he get it through? Now it's Schneider. He's found a way through. Schneider. A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Schneider just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. El Shaarawy, and he's managed to get free.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because...
Chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh no, what has happened here? And he lines a mighty effort. Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Havertz does really well there. He is strong. David Villa. He's shifting through the gears here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. What a save by Seaman! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Up for a header! That's a half-decent try.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Rodri, played out to the right, back into the middle. Nice interception, well timed. Messi, and here's the chance to counter. Now it's Griezmann. Oh, that's fabulous. De Bruyne, and he's heaved it away. Taken back almost at once. Now then, the ball's come loose. Interesting ball. That has ended up in no man's land. And here's Griezmann.
Such good technique.
Griezmann has got himself a free kick. Son Heung-min was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
It's Schneider! Good try, very good try in fact.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Good effort from distance. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence.
Oh, give it away. Has a goal! Oh, it's gone in! Not so fast, not so fast, they say. We want it just as badly. We will make a fight of it. An act of charity gratefully received. That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Tries a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Villa demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Barcelona take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
De Bruyne. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Nicely weighted ball. Shifted upfield. Looking for options for movement. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Barcelona could counter here. Schneider. Rodri. And it's Messi. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Son Heung-min. And he's in on goal. There's the shot! Yes, it's there! They have done it! They are level! You raise your game and we raise ours!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Barcelona come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High scoring, truly exciting, but neither side able to hold a lead. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. So it's back to business. Oh, that's a key interception. David Villa. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Good spot, he's seen the run. Barcelona come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Merino looking for the run. Rodri. Griezmann. Oh, they could break here. And it's Rashford. Griezmann. And now the breakaway. Griezmann. Now it's Messi. He's gone for goal! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Nicely spread. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Out to the right.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's a great hit! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Played back in. De Bruyne. Great defending, strong and determined. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
David Villa. Amrabat.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Barcelona making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Shot a goal! Goal! Barcelona! And they've got their lead back. He just absolutely speared that in.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, they want to win this, Peter, plain and simple. Seal promotion right here, right now.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Listen, Schneider! It's a loose ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Kubo wriggles his way through, deflected behind for a corner kick.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Barcelona have their second corner now.
Será sustituido por
White getting this one clear. Played into the box. That has been knocked clear.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Could move up a gear here. Oh, we expected better and so did he. Looking for the runner. And Messi! Havertz gets it clear. It's a really well measured ball. A real chance to break. He's picked his way through. Kubo proves just hits one! Now, who's going to be first to this? Schneider.
This is the time you need that pace.
David Villa. Driving forward.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
No, that was never going to make it. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Messi. Alarm. Passing is crisp and sharp. Mikel Merino attempts a clearance. Oh, good spread. Out towards the flank. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Offside again. Oh, here's a chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
He's had a hit! Yes! Level again! And they are in no mood to give up the fight.
Well, the old saying about a wounded animal and all that being at its most dangerous has definitely held through this time.
And how about that for a volley? Executed to perfection.
Oh, that's great thinking and wonderful improvisation. He had to reshape quickly to make the perfect connection.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Gundogan. Lam. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
El dorsal 8.
Desperate defending required here.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 15.
Rodri with the clearance.
El dorsal 2.
He is through here. Lam calmly anticipates. Lobbed in behind. And there goes the final whistle. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. How would you sum up what we've witnessed? Barcelona can do it here. 90 minutes away from reaching their target. It is the sort of opportunity they would certainly have settled for if offered it on day one. That was then, this is the here and now. Can they meet their ambitions, their aspirations? The Lazio fans are out in force, the atmosphere crackling, passions are high. How could this not be inspiring for all those down there in light blue? Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Barcelona cannot... It's Son Heung-min! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Barcelona, penalty chance for the header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Lazio were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Robertson picks it up from the goal kick. He's got away. Pedri. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And they're back on the ball again.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Gets his pass away. Donnarumma. Valverde wins the duel this time. And Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Now that looks a decent ball. Mbappe. Oh, easy pickings there. Valverde. Barcelona making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, they've gained...
Oh, they could be caught out here. He's found big El Shaarawy. Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That is lovely. Finished with amazing expertise.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
That's a throw. Pedri. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Valverde. Sane in acres of space out wide. He is through here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Mbappe looking for the run-up. And the finish! It's there! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Shifted upfield. Sane providing an outlet on that flank. That's a decent clearance. Business.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
This has become one superb game of football. Hakimi has got himself a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Just too high.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Out to the right. Valverde. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Oh, that's fabulous. Pass somewhat off target. Aimed beyond the defence. Robertson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. So nearly the perfect ball. He's had a hit! Goal! Lazio! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! An act of charity gratefully received. Lazio take the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
That has ended up in no man's land. Looking to set free. And Messi! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well
Ci
played.
saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
That is a little undercooked. Oh, beautifully shaped. Real chance! He scores! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous...
And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Signore e signori, vi ricordiamo che non è consentito parcheggiare intorno allo stadio. Grazie della collaborazione. Attenzione, un cambio.
And the action is back on the way.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up.
Rashford! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Lazio have the chance to go the other way. Neuer sends that a long way. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Sané. Oh, they could break here. Havertz. Now it's Rashford. Now that's well seen too. Could be danger here. Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Messi. Foot in. The most accurate pass.
This is the time you need that pace.
Barcelona have a free kick. Messi. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Sané. Amrabat. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Corner number 2 then. And that has been cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, such a clever touch. Well read, nice interception.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è
Mbappe,
di
not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
It's a sharp pass. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Looking for the run, and that could set him on his way. Just eases him off the ball. Vinicius Junior.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Vinicius Junior. And he's managed to get free. Tries to cut, climbs up big. Harmlessly behind.
Cambio di giocatori.
Barcelona are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, it's pretty obvious they have to change their approach if they want this, and they do.
He has found the way through. Chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. This time, surely! He will be livid with himself. ambitious. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Inzaghi. Oh, he's burst through. Lazio needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
The normal. Merino. Alexander-Arnold kept his eye on it, and he's there. Valverde. Havertz. For Merino.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Rashford, well, he was given the time and room, and
Can he put it away? Oh, it's gone in! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
And he was quick to react. A searching ball that into space.
Lazio surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And no, that was never going to make it.
Lazio can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Can he get away here? And he's heaved it away. Inzaghi puts his foot on the gas. Robertson going full tilt down the left. He's in plenty of space here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And the flag has stayed down. What a throw in. Vinicius Junior. He is just caressing the ball. Caicedo. Decent hit! And he's there to belt it away. And the keeper's got it again. So that's it. It is all over. Barcelona played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from... Barcelona can do it here. 90 minutes away from reaching their target. It is the sort of opportunity they would certainly have settled for if offered it on day one. That was then, this is the here and now. Can they meet their ambitions, their aspirations? And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Decent hit! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Barcelona have it back and can go again. Messi. Big chance! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
This is going to make things very interesting, as their opponents will have to take a risk or two.
And Messi! It's anyone's ball now. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Besiktas with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Alexander-Arnold goes short, tries a shot! Oh, it's come in, he goes again! Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Messi. Oh, it's a sweet ball that. Oh, that's fabulous. Big header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Messi. Rodri gets over and intercepts. Play towards the front line. And here's the chance to counter. He's got away.
Oh, really well played.
El Shaarawy with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread.
That'll be a throw-in. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pedri. And he's on a charge. He's done well to get that clear. Chance to finish. Good strike, quite an alarm. He is through here. He's looking to set free a runner. Look at the Messi! They've scored! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And that is out of play. Barcelona can dream again. The stands here definitely a place for the hopeful, and no doubt that hope is replicated at just about every major ground in the land. It is time for us all to come together and to believe. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. And as you can see, we've already started here. He's gone forward. Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Nice interception, well timed. Couldn't squeeze it through. And here's De Bruyne. Now it's Mbappe.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Al Sharawi. Played back in. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them. And his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball, being almost as important as what he did at the back.
Rodri. Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against big header. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Cleared without complication. Well, we expected better, and so did he. That's really well manoeuvred. Defending of the desperate variety. And they're on him in a flash. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Mbappe! Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Belletti, and the pass is intercepted.
Besiktas have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Son Heung-min has been caught there, it's a foul. Bellingham. Oh, that's well spotted. Neymar. Threads one in. Mbappe. Okay. Ooh, delicate chip through. He's shifting through De Bruyne! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Costa Curta is there, and he can pick it up. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. Costa Curta. Rodri. Baresi. Distributed tidily. And here's Mbappe. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Neymar. De Bruyne touches it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rodri. This is promising.
Mackay really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
De Bruyne. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, just skips past his man. Looking for options for movement. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And it's half-time here. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. How would you review the first half?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
Barcelona head to the dressing room, not yet having broken. Mbappe! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there. He's having a go! Oh, what has happened here? No, he didn't quite meet it right. Besiktas with the corner, there first. And it's been taken short. And it's hoisted clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Mackay. Mbappe!
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department. Pretty robust defending.
Struck first time. And that's off target.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Rodri promptly onto that, and that is that. That's really well manoeuvred, and he's running through. Real chance! He's looking to set free a runner. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. 60 minutes played. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Belletti. Now Mbappe. De Bruyne. Rodri. Looking here to chip it through. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. Bellingham. Mackay. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Merino. It's Son Heung-min! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Neymar, he's picked his way through, closing in on goal. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? Barcelona present their opponents with the best possible chance here to get them off and running. 1-0, never any doubt. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Besiktas have taken the lead.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Aim forwards. He's found a way through. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Son Heung-min. Moved on forwards. Now it's Neymar. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That pass has been well intercepted.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11, Messi. El dorsal 7,
And he's managed to gift it back.
El dorsal 92, El Shaarawy. El dorsal 16. Serán sustituidos
Intercepts the
por
throw. That's well
el
read.
dorsal 10, el dorsal 20, Filippo Inzaghi. El dorsal 18, el dorsal 8. Cambio
Tries
de
to
jugadores.
dink it in. Oh, that's a key interception. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Mbappe.
Besiktas surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
In it comes. He's had a hit! That'll be a corner.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. And he's taking no chances there. And now they can spring out of defence. Pinches it off him. Havertz. Well read. And the danger is averted. Barcelona are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here. Kubo!
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Haaland. No, that's been intercepted. Merino. Filippo inside. Great chance! No mistake! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 22.
Barcelona are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Now it's Maradona. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. Now it's Haaland. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. There's a sharp little ball here. Decent hit! Outstanding by Rashford! And that has raised the roof!
Well, there's always a...
And that's it. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. It is a sea of red and white. Ajax, of course, the principal club here in Amsterdam. The club that unites this city. The club with such great hits. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Messi. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Haaland. Nicked it back promptly. Haaland. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
He has found the way through. El Shaarawy! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's looking for the runner here. And he stands tall, impenetrable. And he cuts out the supply. Lobbed in behind. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That's headed upfield. Bellingham engages and forces him off the ball. Nacho clears it away. Oh, they could break here. He's shifting through the gears here. El Shaarawy! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, the balance and close control on his run was really sweet. The finish left a sour taste.
We expected better, and so did he. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's got away. He's come in hard. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. He's looking to set free a runner. Haaland! Haaland! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. He's had it taken off him. Traumeri. And here's Haaland. Nunez. Nunez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Messi. That has not gone well. Traumeri. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, easy pickings there. And Messi! And he's following up! It's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
Haaland at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Traumeri. Darren Fletcher. Bellingham. And he's intervened well there. Long ball by the goalkeeper. That has ended up in no man's land. Bellingham. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Darren Fletcher. Nunez goes on a run down the left wing. Nunez. Now it's Messi. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
There will be 1 minute added time.
A heavy challenge. Well played right in Haaland! And they've got rid. Bellingham driving forwards. There's the whistle for half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge.
I'd like to
At
draw your
half-time,
attention to the
it's
screen
one
right
each.
now for information on our shuttle bus service.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
Substitution for Ajax, number 15, Messi.
So it's back to business.
10, Erling Haaland.
He won't be happy with that one.
Number 11, Phil Foden. Number 13, Mbappe.
Quality ball. Looking for the runner. Foden. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Fletcher. And he's in on goal. Looking for options for movement. Adams. Nunez. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And here's Nunez. And Fletcher! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Long time, excellent interception. And here's Fletcher. Amrabat. Played with finesse. That has been cut short. Oh, what a mistake! And back to the keeper they go. Keeper's got good distance on that. Merino. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Goes long and straight. And the counter is on. Nicely weighted ball. Nunez! And he can clear it away. It's a good run that. Great timing. Excellent challenge there. Uncompromising.
The attendance for
Darren
this match
Fletcher.
was 51,832.
Is Tremaine. He's played him through. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Darren Fletcher. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's Fletcher. Good spot, he's seen the run. Amrabat is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And here's Messi. Barcelona! And again they hit the front. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Barcelona take the lead. Looking for the run. It's a good spell of possession, this.
Ajax are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He's having a go. Oh, that is beyond special. A worldie and a half. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. And the lead lost, no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
He just absolutely speared that in.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. So all square and not for the first time.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Distributed tidily. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Substitution for Ajax.
Yeah, and a heart and mouth time for the culprit, who may well regret his transgression.
Foden is standing over this one.
Taking place.
Gently done.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now it's Foden. Araujo with the clearance. Bellingham! Oh! Fantastic! About as smooth as it gets. And the comeback is complete.
Well, there's always a chance of being cut like that when you surrender the football.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Ajax clearly now in lead preservation mode. Can he spark a counter here? Pass is just off target.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
And here's Mbappe. Bellingham!
Added minutes has been indicated.
Now the finish! It's in! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now! And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Hits one! Sticks it away! Looks offside, I think. Yep, the flag is up.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. And time is up. Barcelona played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began... Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Trabzonspor clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to...
He's tried one! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
And that, he'll try from distance. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Guti shifted it to the flank. He's shifting through the gears here. It's Rivaldo! Mbappe! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the...
Has a go! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Son Heung-min really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Nicely weighted ball. And that's aimed into the middle. There's the header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's found a way through. Araujo cuts it out. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Now it's Drogba. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Stood up well to him there. And the pass is intercepted.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Merino. That's a little off target. It's headed upfield. Looking for options for movement. He's got the shot away! Brilliant save from Donnarumma! Spread out to the left. Guti. Looking for the run. Now it's Rivaldo. He's got away. Chooses to go cross-field. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Son Heung-min. Out to the right. Nedved. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Well read, nice interception. Costa Curta cuts it out. And he's gone searching cross-field. He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And they're back on the ball again.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Pass is intercepted. Well, that looks a decent ball. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. That is a brilliant interception. Trabzonspor have the chance to go the other way. He's cut it out. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's ambitious. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. And it's Al-Sharawi. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Gets his pass away. Aims beyond the defence. Crossed into the box. Rivaldo. Son Heung-min. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Barcelona with this to equalise. We're level. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Barcelona grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
And the half-time whistle goes. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. And it's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Rodri. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. It's Son Heung-min! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Son Heung-min clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2, then. They've played it short. Merino! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
He's picked, and he's let fly. That's been cut out, well played. Costa Curta calmly anticipates. That's a throw. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Amrabat. Son Heung-min. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken.
It's not a good idea in affording free kicks in these positions.
Messi! They want to be quick to recover this. He's got tall. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Sends it crossfield. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Rodri. And Hakimi. We expected better, and so did he. Can he get it through? Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Nicely intercepted. Looking for the runner. Rivaldo. He is! It's Rivaldo! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Gently done. Havertz gets across to intercept that. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Coming on the field is
Now that's well seen too. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. He's gone for goal. Gave it a go, but off target.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Costa Curta is there and he can pick it up. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Messi. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Son Heung-min! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but
And the shot! He scores! 2 up now, and they are cruising. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Son Heung-min demonstrated.
And the shot! Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Shifted it to the flank. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Shapes to shoot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Guti did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Not the most accurate pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Messi.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Rodri is in a really good position out wide. Messi is sporting a good effort from distance. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
He's had it taken off him. He has found the way through. He's having a hit! Great hit! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, they're definitely going about things the right way, Peter. A goal soon can bolster energy levels now.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Nedved. Araujo kept his eye on it, and he's there. Played out to the right. Mbappe. Can he put it away? And he's really put himself on the line here. Well, it seems as though someone has been forced to pull up lame here.
Yeah, and the manager's concerned too. Substitution time perhaps, or maybe not, we'll see.
Looks as though he's going to see if he can shake it off. So, third quarter of the game. And that should get the job done. Rashford. Barcelona are looking to go
There will
forward
be
now.
5 minutes added time.
It's Son Heung-min! Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. And it looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Messi! Off the post! Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! With a predatory goal.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Let's a look and place it forward. And he's certainly onside here. Oh, that's fabulous. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Messi, and that's it. Barcelona have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again this will be an occasion. Can he put it away? First effort on goal.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Cleared away. He's had a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
That has been knocked clear. Played out wide. That is a brilliant interception. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now it's El Shaarawy. He's got away. El Shaarawy! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Ruben Dias with the clearance. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Fiddles it through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He's found a way through. He's come backwards here.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Araujo can get it clear. Beckham to take it as usual. They've played it short. And he's straight offside. Plays a delicate ball. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. And Messi! Oh, that was no routine save.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
He's a sharp little ball here. Son Heung-min! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Beckham with the clearance. Can he get it through? Tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. It's a good ball out wide. Sends it crossfield. Now it's Beckham. He's shifting through the gears here. Haaland. He's had it taken off him. Interesting ball. He's having a hit! And no one is overly concerned about that.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Araujo cuts it out. And it's Al-Sharawi. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And here's Messi. And he's taking no chances there. Dembele. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Al-Sharawi. Punched away. Havertz. Crossed it again. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. That has been slung wide. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Haaland. And that is as far as they're going to go. And that is expertly dealt with. Beckham.
Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park. A no-way through zone.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Barcelona finding their passes. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Haaland.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Messi. Beckham. Now that looks a decent ball. Back into the middle. Neuer can pick that up. And the first half is done. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I don't think we need the stats to be on the screen to tell us about the pass completion rate, which has been obviously a letdown in this first half. All too often we've seen players left frustrated because of poor decision making and just a general sloppiness. So I'm sure the boss will be getting stuck into his players to improve and improve quickly.
Barcelona head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Nicely weighted ball. And here's Vinicius Junior. Barcelona are looking to break at pace.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Oh no, this does not look good. Messi, he's got the shot away! And he's done it! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat.
Out towards the flank. Well, the clearance is short. Struck first time. They've got to be quick to recover this. And again! Split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Besiktas get their fourth corner. That has been knocked clear. And he's there to clear it. Gravenberg looking to penetrate opposition lines.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product.
Fires from distance. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
And he's intervened well there. Looking for the runner.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself.
Barcelona certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
El Shaarawy. That's a shade optimistic. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
More and more pressure on the ball here. Played back to the goalkeeper. Looking for options for movement. He's gone forward. Amrabat. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Dembele is onto it in a flash. Well, nicely intercepted. Gets his pass away.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11, Messi. El dorsal
And if you have
22,
just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0.
El dorsal 18,
Rodri,
se va a llevar a cabo un
over to the
cambio de
left.
jugadores.
Played back in. And here's Havertz. Havertz just loves to go forward whenever he can. And that's definitely not his best. Amrabat aims beyond the defence. Now the finish! And it's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
And he's had it nicked away. Looking for the run. Look at the space. Kubo! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's got his cross in. Osimhen. Now it's Osimhen. Amrabat. That has been cut short. Nico Williams. Threads one in. Kubo. Could move up a gear here.
3 minutos de descuento.
And they win it back again. It's Rashford! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Osimhen is looking to set free a runner. That's that, the end. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Oh, well played, well played. Played long and they could be in here. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows. Haaland! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Played out towards the right wing. Robertson. It's a sharp pass. Oh, good spread. Messi.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
De Roon. Zaire Emery. And Hakimi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. He's got tall. Good delivery, but no joy.
Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
Inter Milan have it back and can go again. And that is out of play. Amrabat. Akanji calmly anticipates. Zaire Emery. Nicely spread. Messi, he has found the way through. Backward it goes. And here's Haaland. Oh, shooting chance! Valverde.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Over to the left. No, that's been intercepted. And here's Haaland. And it's Haaland! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip. Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Donnarumma catches it safely. Quality ball. So has a goal! It's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Short changes him with that pass. Zaire Emery. Robertson. Pretty loose pass. Chance to shoot now. Merino played out to the right. Oh, super find. Oh, he's bustling through here. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Look, when we talk about decision making, there's a great example. Strong and decisive.
Aims beyond the defence. He's found a way through. He's had a hit! Goal! Inter! Into the lead once more. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And here's Messi. Robertson. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Son Heung-min. Duron cuts it out. Zaire Emery. Zaire Emery. Haaland. Lofted upfield. He's looking to set free a runner. Nice ball. And the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And the first half is done. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides. Neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
It's El Shaarawy! El Shaarawy with a beautifully timed run. Ruben Dias, Akanji, and Hakimi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's a little off target. Akanji. And they've switched it over to the other side. And it's Son Heung-min. Can he get it through? And that has been cleared. Looking for the runner. Chance! Araujo clears it away. Haaland! Oh, nearly. So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? Now it's El Shaarawy. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Hakimi gets over and intercepts. Hakimi. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, smashing header! No, not the best of headers.
Barcelona certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line. Interesting, we'll see how it develops.
He can run onto that. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And that is masterful defending. And the pass is intercepted. Valverde. Robertson is in a really good position out wide. Hakimi. Well read, nice interception. Keeper's got good distance on that. And he's intervened well there.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Played back in.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Ribéry.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Oh, he's been flattened there. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Barcelona really could have done without this. Neuer looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
Hakimi has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Amrabat with the clearance. Merino. Hakimi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Rashford. Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Valverde. And Inter now could counter-attack. He's got away. Hakimi. Valverde. De Roon. Oh, good-looking ball.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min! Sticks it away! Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And here's Rashford. That has been cut short. That has ended up in no man's land. Tries to get it clear. Havertz. Looking for options for movement.
Barcelona have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Rodri.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
That pass has been well intercepted. Araujo spots could be danger here.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Now it's Messi. Valverde. That's a lovely pass. Hits one! He scores! 2 to the good. They have breathing space. And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simple. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now they can break here. And here's Son Heung-min. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And he's been shifted off it. Fiddles it through. Son Heung-min. He's had a hit! He's scored!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He's picked his way through. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, it's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Quality ball. Son Heung-min gets flagged offside. David Villa. Barcelona are already ahead. The perfect start.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
Adams calmly anticipates. David Villa. It's a pretty loose pass. Gently done. Tunisia couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And Rabat, he has found a way through. And here's a corner, good chance. And we have our very first corner. Can he finish? And now a sudden chance to counter. That's an excellent interception. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. He's found a way through.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Oh, that was vital. Hakimi. And it's Neymar. Oh, it's Neymar! And he nearly went all the way.
Neymar certainly had a very good sight of goal, and he would have fancied a better outcome then.
Havertz. Merino. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, it's a nice idea, but... And he's let fly! David Villa. Engages and forces him off the ball. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Zaire Emery. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's shifting through the gears here.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And
chance to finish. And that's off target.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Hakimi. David Villa.
Such good technique.
And he's managed to get free. That is good strength. Lovely bit of skill. He might be in here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. been looking for. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And smartly reclaimed. Oh, that's delightful. Oh, that's fabulous. Now that's a fine challenge. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Havertz. And here's El Shaarawy. Merino. He's looking to set free a runner. Nicely aimed pass. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Tries a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Oh no, what has happened here? Son Heung-min! They are rampant! A quite incredible spell. They are... And there is the half-time whistle. So you hear the chants of easy, easy. And those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Barcelona 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it. So off we go once more. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That's really well manoeuvred. Terrific header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Barcelona certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it...
And the shot! Opts to play it. And Messi! That's another chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, he was first to react, and I love that part of it. The reaction was great, and he almost profited, you know.
Oh no, this does not look good. And the shot! It's there! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! And it has to be said, an absolute gift. Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And that's past the post.
Nelson put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Well, that is asking for trouble. Oh, that's nice. That's the throw. El Shaarawy has it out wide and in space. Oh, that's neat.
La asistencia a este
It'll be a
partido
throw-in.
asciende a 96.628 espectadores.
Ah, he's given it away. Merino. Now it's El Shaarawy. Out for a throw. Eto'o does really well to win the ball there. Defending was strong and firm. He is through here. Well, that Havertz is the guilty party there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Rodri. Now it's El Shaarawy. He's got away. El Shaarawy powering forward here. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Amrabat. Neymar could move up a gear here. Araujo cuts it out. Oh, a delicate chip through. Now, what about a counter-attack? Adams with a definite foul there. And he is going into that little black book. Adams. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Chance! He scored! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Barcelona are having a ball here. He's gone for goal. Oh, he really got hold of that.
Tunisia just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Thuram. That has been cut short. Rodri. Neuer. Rodri. For Merino. Driving on and making good progress. Messi. Costa Curta gets across to intercept that. Neuer. And it's Thuram. They've got to be quick to recover this. And that looks a decent ball. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, what a mistake! He slid in and that has raised the temperature on the top. He's having a shot! Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And already we're underway here. El-Shaarawy. Oh, that's fabulous. Son Heung-min! An early chance there, first of the game.
Barcelona just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Merino. Can he get it through? Could move up a gear here. Shot could be on. Mbappe! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
I doubt very much that this was it. It's El-Shaarawy! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
El-Shaarawy deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him. Yeah, this kind of bold running.
El-Shaarawy! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Barcelona are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame, Peter. They've been caught cold.
And here's Mbappe. Merino. Out to the left it goes. Havertz cuts it out.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well, that's a little loose. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He's gone for goal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Kubo! They want to be quick to recover this. Passing is crisp and sharp, and he's cleared it back out. Back into the middle, Kubo. Well, that is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Kubo, he has found the way through. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Beckham. Nicely weighted ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Over to the left. Beckham was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And they're back on the ball again. He's a sharp little ball here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And here's El Shaarawy.
El Shaarawy really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Neuer sends that a long way. Hernandez. Ribéry. There's the crossfield ball. Real chance, decent hit! Oh, taken with style! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Araujo gets it away. And it's Beckham. Kubo. And the shots! They are rampant! And they're at it again in double quick time. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. Barcelona really could have done without this. To further improve their position of comfort. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
l'AS Monaco, le numéro 10. À sa place, le numéro 9.
Rashford.
Attention, changement.
Beckham. Barcelona have run the changes already. They could, of course, make further alterations at half-time. Well read, and the danger is averted. Moved on forwards. Now it's Messi. Walker calmly anticipates. That has ended up in no man's land. It's gone out for a throw-in. Havertz. Rashford. Now that's a fine challenge. And the first half is done. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Barcelona can show their manager and their fans how much grit and spirit is actually in this team. The right characters can rescue a situation like this. I think we're about to discover if they're present.
And he's in on, can he finish? Oh, it's come this time, surely. Oh, terrific save.
Barcelona were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatened.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Barcelona have their third corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's good running with the ball. It's a really well-measured ball. Kubo. And it's the goalkeeper's to claim. That has been cut short. Now it's Ribery. Threads one in. Now that looks a decent ball. No, that's been intercepted. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter, and they've switched it over to the other side. Oh, not quite.
Changement pour l'AS Monaco. Le numéro 17, Ribery. Le numéro 15,
Good looking ball.
le numéro 8, Gilberto Silva.
Gets his pass away,
À leur place,
and he's picked out the
le
run.
numéro 11,
Rashford. It's
Le numéro
Rashford!
le numéro 16,
Has another go! It's a loose ball. Challenged just a bit on the firm side.
le nombre de
Goes down, but nothing given.
29 514.
Bit too much weight on the pass. And that is as far as they're going to go. Havertz. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Chiesa. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. That's a fabulous shapes to shoot! It's in! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. Rodri. For Merino. Well timed, excellent interception. Kyle Walker is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Barcelona certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
It's gone for a throw-in. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Immobile. Now it's Chiesa. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. He's in plenty of space here. In with the challenge. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Looking for options for movement. That's been cut out, well played. Kyle Walker. That looks a cracking ball. Well read, nice interception. Beckham is sporting a guilty look after that.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Not the most accurate pass. It's a sweet ball that. Fires it, and the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Engages and forces him off the ball. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rodri. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. There's the shot! It's a goal! And they are right back within touch! How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Barcelona give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. He could be in here. Neuer gets rid without sophistication. Spread out to the left. Fiddles it through. Kubo. Hernandez gets across to intercept that. And that's it. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. And those...
you